That's silly. Back in the day, I watched a Skyrim playthrough on Game Grumps where they had a few different mods. They had one where um the dragons were all skinned as Macho Man Randy Savage. There were a couple other ones, but that was the most notable to me. Uh, okay, we stole Apple Tree. I guess we got the front line. They changed it then. Okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna. GG's Detra. I did like the yellow bark play to make use of my treasure better than I was. It's pretty good. Fortunately, not quite enough.
Not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Unfortunately, that 10 times amount of hours on this game probably was the difference. All right, IH. That was good. That was a great pull there, Javik. You ever try and grab a ghost stick? Not exactly easy. Jesus Christ. The sprites are so chubby. First person I talk to that she can come over and toss my salad any day. Like, I assume they're actually referring to cooking. Like, they can't have known what they were saying, right? With that line. Foods that aren't fish. And apparently Dai seems to be plump. Oh. Sorry that's happening. Sounds frustrating. A lot of things happening, a lot of things going wrong all at once. Oh, you mean like just go across here first? Okay, cool. To like I mean probably not into a TLK, but maybe into like a shard or something potentially. They have sarcophagus, so we might just be very dead here. We need them to we need the sarcophagus to hit the back units, please. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Wow, none of they just threw it. They just threw baby Moses in the river. Where'd he go? Is he not gonna part it? Did he spawn back at the beginning, maybe? He did, okay. Give him the old suck.
Oh boy, we finally beat him, Semenosuke.
I kept my promise to you, Jacques.
Wee-hee-hee. Good. Burn them all to a Phase 2 of something that's already taken a billion phases? Gonna transform into Frieza? Oh yeah, it's getting smaller. This was Lavos' goal. Using the DNA of every organism and achieving the ultimate in evolution. Okay, sorry, he's not Frieza, he's Cell. Attack value is over 9,000. Right. Oh, I got one. I didn't. Oh. Well, that's sad. Yo, what up, woke? Final Fantasy Friday. Right. Hope you're doing well. I was lurking while you're playing some Unicorn Overlord last night. How's that going? Make sure y'all check out Woke. Great streamer. He's been playing Unicorn Overlord. Also played 100 Defense Academy, 100 Line Defense Academy. Some Danganronpa like. Good dude though. Claire, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Claire. Claire's another great streamer. Been playing the game she never beat as a kid. She was streaming yesterday. She's gonna be doing Donkey Kong 64 next on our series there. So that'll be fun. Watch out for that. Also give her head pats on stream so you can become immortal. Have to be following first, of course. How's your day going though so far, Wilker and/or Claire? Had a super fun day yesterday. Today was kind of meh. Oh, evens out. Okay. Well, glad you're okay. Glad you had a super fun day yesterday, though. That's awesome. Was that just because of stream, or did you do something special? Something fun? Mostly stream. Okay, that's good. I'm glad stream was such a highlight for you. Rock, paper, scissors. I guess by definition, there cannot be a fourth one. Undertaker, Snake, Jake the Snake Roberts, Bret the Hitman Hart. Maybe? Maybe we got wrestlers? Dwayne the Rock Johnson, Jake the Snake Roberts, Bret the Hitman Hart. I guess Undertaker might not fit in there, actually. But, like, it probably does, right? Or just, like, yeah, wrestling, nom de plumes or whatever. I don't know why I said nom de plume. Too fancy. Shoot, film, record, tape. That's an easy one. Oh, Carol, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you as always. Please tell Dargan I hope he's well as well. That's right for sure. Shoot, film, record, tape. Yeah. I think the purple might be wrestling names. Right off the hop here. Needle, thread, scissors, paper, craft supplies maybe. Oh, Undertaker, Hitman, Jake the Snake. Undertaker, Hitman, Rock, Snake. Needle, thread, paper, scissors, and that leaves us with Poetic, uh, Seal, Museum, and Button. Or wait. Scissors, wait. Thread, needle, button, scissors. So maybe paper isn't right. Thread, button, needle, scissors would be sewing supplies, right? Because a button fits in there. Then paper, seal, poetic, museum. What would that be though? Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot also. Oh, that's a good call. It could be a red herring, but yeah. But that does kind of fit. But also shoot, film, record, tape. Like I feel like that's all got to be right. Although again, tape kind of fits in the craft supplies as well. Yeah, and then the wrestling doesn't fit either. It kind of ruins all four of them. So that's probably the red herring I want to say. Yeah, I don't know what seal poetic museum paper would be though. Hmm. Paper, tape, scissors. Uh, seal poetic. It's got to be like a change of letter or something maybe. Um, Undertaker and Rock kind of don't make sense because they're actual ring names. I suppose so. There's there's a little bit. It's possible that's wrong because again, the Undertaker and the Rock were just their names, whereas Jake the Snake and it was Bret the Hitman Hart. Hmm. Rock and Museum can stretch to be Nick Cage movies. Oh yeah, The Rock. I mean, I guess Night of the Museum. That is certainly a thought. Yeah, The Rock, Night at Museum. What else could there be though? Snakes on a Plane? I don't think he was in that. Oh, right. Oh, right. That's a National Treasure. Right. So I guess that's probably not it. I mean, they're interchangeable in my brain. Like, maybe this is the purple and we're just missing it. Like, maybe we just send this as the purple. I was thinking the wrestlers would be the purple, but Hitman can be anything. It could be even be a boat. Wait, is that like a reference to something I'm not understanding? Yeah, I mean, I know a few Nick Cage movies. He's got so many, but the ones that like I feel like they would like his popular ones I think would be pretty obvious. The Rock, like Gone in 60 Seconds or like Con Air or something. Eel, Poe, Ape, Muse. Muse, Poet. Wait. Muse, Poet, Sea. Maybe not. Oh, there's Ape. I guess Seal. Or Eel. Eel would be two E's. Poe is Zelda. That's a ghost in Zelda, yeah. Also Edgar Allan Poe. What about, oh, I was gonna say like phonetic, but I don't think it'd be missing two letters. Yeah. We could be way off though, because we just can't find the through line here, but all right, it's wax. Wax museum, wax paper, wax poetic, and wax seal. All right. We did it. We didn't know what it was, but we got there. You don't, waxing poetic is like when you're just like sort of talking nostalgically kind of thing, or something like that, or just like talking about something in a very flowery way. I think we go wrestlers next though. Boom. Iconic wrestling icons with the Hitman, the Rock, the Snake. Sure, makes sense. All right, someone else decide which one is the green here, because I always get it wrong. Film one? All right. Film, record, tape, shoot. Hey, let's go. Nice one, Woke. Thank you for the lurk, Omega Mac. Got you up still as well. Hope you're having a good stream. Make sure y'all check out Omega Mac. Watch his old movie and TV shows. He's playing some Tomb Raider and some Peter Pan today. We got that reverse rainbow. Also, he does some sick art, so make sure you check it out. Very nice. GG, y'all. All right, what are we starting with today? We got this in 3 yesterday, right? Coming off a strong showing. What game was that shout out for Omega? I didn't see. I don't get to see the clips. I need another monitor. Balatro? All right, let's go. All right, it is single player, older than 2024, not isometric, not by local thunk, not indie. Also, good call. Not indie, strategy, board game, or roguelike. Thank God. Indie games, yeah, they can be tough. There's so many. Turok 2, let's go. Oh, sorry, I saw Turok 2. Dargan, great to see ya. Halo is multiplayer, that's fair. So is Turok, though. I think Turok 1 might not be, but Turok 2, I guess, is. Alright, not first or third. Oh, could be Witcher 3. Wither 3. Not Witcher. Oh, it's not fantasy, right? Oh, well, we got third person anyways. Third person, and we know it's open world. Open world, not sci-fi, not a shooter, though. Open world, not a shooter, not an RPG, not sci-fi, not fantasy. Non-RPG, non-shooter, yeah. Maybe survival, like Minecraft? That would be fantasy, right? Skate? Oh, Skate's actually a really good one. That's a great thought. Oh, not Minecraft. All right, it's not sports though. 2016 to 2023. Not on PS3, 360, or Xbox One. I think yeah, that was an inspired guess though. How's it going, Ninja? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Ninja. Great streamer, great dude. Playing some Ratchet and Clank. I was lurking yesterday. Hope your stream went well. And yeah, he's got a voting system you should check out. Skate is multiplayer. Have to be a non-multiplayer racing game. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like racing games like are pretty much all they have to be multiplayer, right? Pretty much. What about like Infamous? I guess Infamous came out in 2016. Infamous would be PS3. Infamous would be superhero, but not necessarily fantasy. Or what about Spider-Man? Maybe? Single player, third person, open world. Yeah, we can try Spider-Man. Marvel, maybe Spider-Man 1. I think Spider-Man 2 is 2020. Oh, I guess it is 2023, right? I think this narrows the date a little bit better. Oh, it's not Insomniac. Or wait, it's not Insomniac Engine, but it is Spider-Man. Okay, it is Spider-Man 2 specifically. So, what a pull there, Carol. What an absolute snipe, and I just messed it up. Very nice, very nice. Spooperman. All right, great job. All right, box art. This looks familiar. This looks really familiar. Epic Mickey. Ooh. Let's go. Nice one, Claire. Ninja had it as well. Artwork. That's kind of cute. Got a map with like a coffee. For some reason, I want to say, thank goodness you're here or something. Ninja New One Brain. Quest? Like Quest 60 or Dragon Quest? That could be a Dragon Quest. Suikoden's pretty good too. Although, I feel like... Well, maybe these could be in, like the coffee cups could be in one of those. Yeah, it's not thank goodness you're here. I just like the art style, just reminded me of it. Some Japanese made game, yeah. Makes sense. What's up, Iconic? How you doing? I hope you're well today. Hope your food's good. Yeah, let's try Dragon Quest, I guess. Not Dragon Quest, but it is an RPG. Is this? Okay, so we got a girl in some thigh-high socks, it looks like, laying on the map. Persona? Persona's pretty good, I think. Blonde girl in thigh highs. I mean, that says Persona 5 to me. Not Persona, but it is on PS3. Dot hack. Grandia, maybe? I thought Grandia was on PS1. Not dot hack. More sci-fi, okay. Is there like a later Grandia? Is Grandia 2 on PS3? Okay. It is Grandia. Wow, what a pull. Saw you put Grandia earlier, Claire. Or was that you, Claire? Yeah, yeah. Wow. You had Grandia off the hop there, off the rip. Wild. Claire OP. Like 10 JRPGs. You know exactly the right one at the right time, though. Chicken Express, Mexican style beef macaroni and cheese, chicken teriyaki with stir fry vegetables and white rice. Nice. Sounds good. Do you just get your meal? Do you or you do like a subscription service for your meals, right? Iconic. Do you use like Factor or something? Yo, Static. Yes, Andor is happening tonight. I'll be going right from stream to Andor. Also, I hope you're doing well today. Went to your favorite Mexican spot today? Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes I think about your favorite Mexican spot just because of the way you described it the one day. And I'm like, I wish I had that. Mexican's so good. It's called Mom's Meal. Okay, nice. So it's like a Factor-like thing. Nice. But yeah, we're going to do Andor in the Discord in roughly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Thrice, same thing every time. Straight fire. Let's go. Love to hear it. You want Mexican style anything, please? Thank you. Yeah. I made a big... So, like... I kind of changed my schedule to be, like, more in the afternoons. I made a big meal because, like, I was like, I'll just make dinners before stream and then, you know, put them away. And then when my girlfriend comes home from work, she can have dinner. But I gotta say, it feels super bad to make a big meal, a big tasty meal, and put it into containers and have nobody eat it, you know? So I might just revert to my old schedule, depending on, I guess if the numbers are significantly better after we do this for a week. But yeah, just speaking about food, anyways. Look like Eggman, kinda. It looks like the shoe looks very Sonic. Also, wait, is that like... That's a reflection, right? That looks sort of like Metal Sonic to me, almost. Kingdom Hearts with all the belts? Oh, maybe. It also could... It does look kind of Disney as well. Sonic-style shoes, so Eggman works for your mind. Might have a concussion. Oh no, Static, you okay? Too small to be Kingdom Hearts. The weird guy that kind of looks like Knuckles, called Blinky or something. Certainly Kingdom Hearts now that you said it. What about, I mean, we got Blinks, but that's not from Kingdom Hearts. Or not from Sonic, I think. Or maybe it is Blinks you're thinking of. We could also try Eggman, not from Sonic. Okay, we could try Eggman first. Dr. Eggman. All right. That's a tail, right? Male. You want to try Blinks? Hey, let's go. It is Blinks. What a pull there. Also, Those shoes kind of sick. Yeah, I've never even heard of this character, so yeah. What a wild pull. He looked more like Knuckles in your head. He's kind of orangish. Or kind of reddish, at least. Great job, though. Just the color, yeah. Never looked at his shoes before, yeah. Tuning, Bayview, Burnout, Drifting. Okay. Oxenfree. Wait, is Oxenfree about racing? Wait. Oxenfree 100%, you said, Carol? Oops. Tuning the radio? But does that... Okay. I mean, there are racing games with radios. But I'll go Oxenfree. Drifting, Underglow. Okay, yeah, I think it is. I think it's probably Need for Speed Underground, right? With the Undergrow. I guess there's not too many radio tuning things, right? Yeah. Underground 2. Very nice. Great job. Is there a lot of like is Oxenfree just like have a lot of like tuning the radio? I've never actually played it. I've only ever seen it in this, honestly. Thought it was baiting us with racing terms. Oh, maybe. That could happen. Tuning. Oh, tuning is also a term for upgrading a car. That's fair. That's also fair. Yeah, that's true. Oxenfree's on your backlog. Nice. Tune the frequency to see supernatural stuff. That sounds cool. All right. Redactyl time. Links in chat if you would like to redact. We got 3 words, 7 letters, 3 letters, 4 letters. We got 1 Germany mentioned. I feel like it's a person. It is. Inventor. Scientist. Oh, we got Van. Good call. Good call. Never played Blinks. You saw it in store often on 360 or something. Thought you have to not give in to buying this because it's probably bad. Yeah. Oh, we got 8 Dutch. Was a Dutch something. Thought it was Manfred van Karma. Oh, it's... I assume Vincent van Gogh. Very nice, though. Getting the go there. Whoever the bird was. Great job. 740 and 338 with the alley-oop. Karma's not 4 letters. I mean, that's fair. True. Links in chat if you would like to redact. We'll do a random one. We got 1 word. It's 14 letters. That could be tough. No Canada mentioned. No Brazil mentioned. No Germany mentioned. Stole the Vincent. You got the go and only misspelled it once. Very nice. We do have 2 history. From blank language, maybe. Translate. Ancient. Modern. New. Old. Type. We got 10 type to be of blank types. Often is often blank. Or compare is comparing the something, the blank type of something. Field, maybe? To blank fields. Person in a blank place or blank of history. Era, maybe? Oops. Time. Major, I don't know. Education. School. Blank, 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 be blank of to be of 3 types. From one of the 3 categories of blank is use something, 2 or more something. Extrapolate. Example, maybe. One cycle. Blank cycle. Story, maybe. Writing. Genre. Author. He or she is something. He or she something. One or more. Disorder, maybe. Personality. Psychology. Earth. Dirt. Rock. Plant. Tree. Genus. Nope. Oh, as the blank of a computer. Okay. So it's probably from blank blank author is the something text, maybe. Manual. Part. Component. As the blank of a computer. RAM. Was blank by a blank person or something invented? Discovered, maybe? Got one discovered. Blank is discovered. Invented. Formula. Plagiarism. Is the blank of plagiarism? The opposite problem is the something of plagiarism. Oh, authentication. Yo. Spectrum, what a pull there. Great job. Let's go. That was very good. 0 to 100 there. Let's do one more. One more random one. Also, make sure y'all check out Spectrum. Spectrum is a great streamer. Playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I was lurking last night. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stop in, but or do I guess speak up and chat. But had you up and was watching you a bit. But yeah, great streamer. Plays Horizon and a variety of other stuff, including Neo and whatnot. Very friendly. Very nice community. Ain't no way you were getting that, me neither. Hey, good morning or something. Good afternoon. Whatever it is for you. Okay. Wait, I haven't posted. Whoops. Do you get known for Neo? That'll be hilarious, yeah. I mean, it's just very notable for me specifically, I guess. That's why it's the first thing that pops in my brain. All right, links in chat if you want to redact. Known. Oh, it's a person. Was on something of the second something. No World War. Battalion. Nope. Second generation of something. Inventor. Scientist. Engineer. Actor. Artist. Neo is very good. I need to play the second one. At some point. Oh, we got 29 poem, though. Poet. Was on something poet. Of the second generation of something poets. European. Country. Born. Life. Family. Early. Late. Oh, Keats. Who knows Keats' first name? John Keats. Let's go. Very nice, Don Cheadle. What a pull there, Mr. Cheadle. Thanks for playing as well. Great job, y'all. Crush some redactyls today. Let's do some crosswords. That was fast. Captain Planet does it again. With the power of heart. With the power of based, blessed, and bussy. They're cheatling. Links in chat if you want a crossword. Thank you for the pin, Carol. Link has been pinned. If you want a crossword, feel free to hop in. We got New York Times Tuesday. Mockumentary Kazakh journalist would be Borat, the Avengers franchise, as an example. I don't know. MCU maybe? MCEU? Poetry lover, you're waiting for the day a more obscure poet pops up in Redactyl and you save the day? Yeah, that'll be exciting. That's always nice when your very specific knowledge comes in clutch. Spring dance. Luckily Irish. Treats as a swollen ankle. Isis. Domain of Venus and Aphrodite. I don't know. Maybe Olympus? No, I guess not. They often come out at night. Couldn't have said it better. Rundown hotels. Flea bags, maybe? Or flea something? Maybe? Irritate. Rile. Tested as one. As or. Simon and Garfunkel hit in which Lee La Lee La Lee La Lee La Lee is repeated Lee song. No idea. Couldn't have said it better. Flea something. Venus and Aphrodite are love. Are they? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Goddess of love. Could call their woke. Dinner soon. Also, what's up, Generic? Good to see you. Sorry, I almost missed you there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great dinner, Spectrum. Thanks for hanging out, even if it was only briefly. Always appreciate it. Let you solve the crossword. It's too exhausting for you. Okay, that's fair, Claire. No worries. Modern birthday greeting. I don't know. Antiquity. Shave. First Lady of 2001 to 09. Barbara or something? Isn't it? No, maybe not. Dog collar attachment, leash. Weary, tired. Can't you see that she's mine? Like the F replaced by an apostrophe in Manowar. Ellipse? I don't know. Certain auto gear as suggested by the circled letters. Don't know. Lucy of Elementary. Lou. Make certain. Was destined to fail. We got the new Shantae GBA game to work with RA. Oh, nice. That's awesome. How does the new one work? How's a new Shantae game work with RA? Doomed? Was doomed, maybe? Make certain, ensure. Oh, ensure. Very nice, generic. Smiled disparagingly. Sneered. Had no shot. Wickedness, evil. Wickedness, wait, wickedness again. Problem for sleepers, apnea. What might hold little suckers? Tentacle. Made one after the first Game Boy game that got never got released because they didn't find a publisher. Released it. Oh, this year, okay. And it got it has an RA set. Darling, dear. Host of Marco Polo. Female equivalent of a knight. A lady? I don't know. Dame, I guess. Like Dame Judi Dench. Tax on, ads. Dame, same. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Awesome they gave it an RA set right away. Transport down a hill. Sled. Bowie. Car brands backwards. Oh, Honda. Wait. Oh, yeah, because this one's uncircled. Yeah, Honda. Very nice, Carol. Very nice. Whoa. I don't know what this one could be then. Oh, Tesla. Right. Good call. Good call there, Carol. Wickedness. Lice. Ashford National Track and Field Hall of Famer. No idea. Words to an old chap. Bowie. Long time, all things considered, host Robert. Avengers franchise. Don't know. Pale and experimental studies. Placebo. Subaru. This is going to be Subaru then. Merge as a problem. I guess this is still a rise. Victorian. I guess Subaru probably. Yep. Saga. The hell? Pluribus J, maybe? Chopped? I don't think it's Jude. Laura Bush. Hued, there we go. Very nice. Nice one, Woke. Eternal City to natives. Holy, maybe? Finished. Over, yeah. Repair. Mend. E-card. Eternal City to natives. Couldn't have said it better. Amen. Roma. Makes sense. Antiquity. Tested. Assessed. I don't think this is flea bags, right? Wait. This has to be... Oh, whoops. D. Tested as ore. Or maybe it's, the assessed is probably wrong, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Because I think it's... I need two S's for assess. Could this be the boxer or something? I don't know if that's a thing. I guess it could be the flea bags. Long time, all things considered host, Robert... something. They often come out at night. False teeth. Understand. Get. Saga. Oh, Saga. There you go, Woke. Okay, you're right. I just didn't know where that was. Robert Siegel. Makes sense, I think. Antiquity. Boar. Stuff and cigarettes. Tar. Antiquity. Maybe lore? Elided, maybe? Assayed? Okay. Your antiquity? Okay, okay, I'm done with that. Wickedness? I want to say vice, but... Post to Marco Polo. Bowie. Skier's conveyance. Former Transportation Secretary Elaine Chow, maybe? Joke with kid. Wait, is this Kubla Khan? No, I guess. Not Genghis Khan, clearly. Suits Network, USA. I say, I think. Words from an old chap. I say old chap. Is this like Evelyn, maybe? Curlicon. Tram makes sense. I think USA makes sense. We saw Icy on an accident. Okay, yeah. I mean, makes sense, right? Close. Part of GDP. Back to the Future Bully is definitely Biff. Irritate, Rile. Has to be Kublai Khan, right? Yeah. Or wait. Does it? Def Kublai Khan? Kublai Khan? But like, I guess this doesn't make sense though, right? Skier's conveyance would be... I think it's a tram. Or I guess it's like a lift or something. Or wait, T-bar. T-bar. There we go. Okay, it was Kublai Khan. Nice. It's like the thing that they... I guess... I guess it's the thing that they ride up the mountain. We got there though. It's sort of like a T, right? It hangs off a thing and comes down, I guess. All right, great job, y'all. Oh, that was a 2021 puzzle. Oh, we didn't do the New York Times Saturday then. All right, links in chat. T inside the track, right? T inside the track to keep it secure, right? It's also, I mean, it's also something you use in steel framing. Use like the roof is like a T-bar or whatever. Thank you for the pin, Carol. Link has been pinned if you would like to crossword. Again, feel free to hop in if you'd like to. Where one might have a Mike and a Mishlob. But then there's T squares, true. That's for drafting though, right? Like architectural drafting. Edgar Degas's Miss Blank at the Cirque Fernando. Been there. Member of BTS or Blackpink. Wait, what may rise over our range? Sun, maybe? Let off. Also make really big ones to measure stuff on the sites themselves. Okay. I didn't know that. And T tests? Wait, what's a T test for? T times, that's true. TNT. Spotted cat. Leopard, maybe? No, not panther. Cheetah? Nope. What other spotted cats are there? Plural suffix. Add TNT. Fake account. Actually, I think this is a bot, right? Maybe? Let off. Maybe? Plural suffix. Beget. Symbol of rebirth in ancient Egypt. Gives birth to. Has, maybe? Subatomic particle named after an Indian physicist. Quark, maybe? Exercises, reps, makes sense. Check if a sample significantly deviates from another. Okay. Interesting. Never heard of that. Overdue a celebration, maybe? Underline. Count Vronsky's titular lover in classic Tolstoy novel? No idea. Oh, boson. Okay. Leaves the rest. Eponym of Pittsburgh's tallest building? No idea. Country whose predominant language is Bambara? No idea. Grape, blank grape, Leonardo DiCaprio's role in What's Eating Gilbert Grape. It's not Gilbert Grape himself. Uncle Grape. Minor key. Churro covering. Cinnamon, sugar, maybe. Participant in a hybrid sport that requires both brains and brawn. Chess boxing. Chess boxer. Kind of cable in a car for short. Ox. It is chess boxer. Is that a real thing? Because I know Ludwig was hosted chess boxing. Arnie grape. Okay. Nice one, Woke. Ski resort in the White River National Forest. Chipmaker in a 1961 merger. Disciplined. Toy doll brand since 2001. I guess it wouldn't be. Barbie's much older than that. Bratz. Oh, Bratz makes sense. Discipline, art, sure. Downing with Down. Most populous California city with a one-word name. It's not Sacramento. Male influencer archetype. Where camels can occasionally be seen swimming. Arabian Sea. Top shelf, you say? Top shelf, say? Finest. Oh, is this like Fresno? Nice, nice. I've only heard the word. I'm not familiar with the city. Got a juice that's high in antioxidants. Prune, maybe? Set components. Nix. Traditional word for a ukulele. 500 people. Swaths, maybe? Blank sock. Poop sock. Ankle sock, maybe? Words after a guesstimate. Ish. Repressed. Mick and Michelob is a karaoke bar. Karaoke bar, okay, sick. Nice one, Woke. Edgar Degas's miss at this blank Stark. Oh, Michelob is a beer. Okay, okay. BTS or Blackpink. Like, I mean, they're just like, I guess just groups. Like, what would this be? Soundgarden and Linkin Park. Oh, I think that's alt rock or alt metal or new metal. Wait, should be new metal, shouldn't it? They're both Korean. Yeah, I guess new metal doesn't fit. But it's, yeah, that should be right. Let off. Be drop, maybe? Alt metal, I guess, yeah. Oh, Idol. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I got to be alt metal. Yeah, very nice. Fake account. It's not a bot or an alt. Fake account. Oh, a lie. A lie, maybe. Is like an account, like a story. Nix. Traditional word for ukulele. 500 people. Or so, makes sense. Repressed. Kept something. Kept down. Likely spot for a pipe jam. Called repeated in a nursery rhyme. Something found next to a handle. Is it Bob? Oh, Baba. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Something found next to a handle. Bring up to modern standards, say. Something. Passwords. Admin IDs, maybe? And I'm a Pittsburgh's tallest. US something. Maybe? Part of a gig. Exercises. European land with more than 60,000 miles of coast. Bosnia, maybe? I don't know if that's right. Send. Competition with some defining moments. I think we already heard this today. Competition with some defining moments. It's high in the air. Stern question after laying out expectations. Not likely to leave a mark, say. Two-person shot. Why response to... Wry response to a this or that question. Don't know. Been there. Something... Oh, okay, no, not really. What may rise over a range? Beget. Symbol of rebirth in ancient Egypt. Wieners are a sign of rebirth in ancient Egypt. What's up, IPN? How's it going, man? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. You would have said scarab beetle. I mean, almost like... I guess it wouldn't... It doesn't quite fit. Need your Pennsylvania knowledge from 36 across. Eponym of Pittsburgh's tallest building. US something? The Steel Tower. US Steel, then, maybe? Maybe US Steel Tower. Okay. Subject, my adventure... Oh, this is Lois Lane, for sure. Overdue a celebration. Bloat, maybe? Dung beetle? So... Overdue a celebration. Gloat makes sense, though. Send. I don't know if this is right. Elite. Yeah, how's your day going so far, IPN? European land with more than 60,000 miles of coast. Wait, is this not exercises? Is this not boson? Competing with some defining competition with some defining moments. Underline. Not 100% on it. Okay. Norway. Exercises, uses, sure, maybe. Just 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Pretty good day today. Took your dad out for breakfast, hot dogs. Oh, nice. Love a breakfast dog. Took Kirby to his 2-year vet checkup. Did the house chores. Cooked penne with vodka sauce. Ooh, tasty. For the girls, and some sausage and meatballs and meat sauce in the slow cooker for you. Nice, nice. You think it's boson 100%? Okay, cool. You take me for whatever it is. Small mom and pop diner called Abe's Hot Dogs. They sell hot dogs all day from open to close. You get chili cheese dogs. You get cheese everything dogs. Nice. That sounds amazing. I think we have a hot dog place here as well. I don't know where it is though, but I've seen it on like a sort of Uber Eats or Skip the Dishes app or whatever. They have like literal breakfast dogs with like an egg on it. Pretty good. Hot dogs are $1.25. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah, I'd go there every day. Itch burr. Hot dogs for breakfast. Thought you meant like a hot dog made with breakfast foods. Yeah. Breakfast sausage instead of traditional dog with scrambled eggs or something. That sounds good. I'd crush a breakfast sausage hot dog. 10 down refab. Bring up to modern standards. Okay. Something found next to a handle. At sign. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. At like a Twitter handle or whatever. Has he been do a breakfast dog, which is a sausage link with eggs, peppers, onions? Yeah, that sounds amazing. The other, I mean, your hot dog place sounds incredible too. Chili cheese dogs for like $1.50. I mean, I know it's American, so it's like $4 here, but maybe not that crazy. But on a pancake bun, wow. Talk about living large. Been there. Relate. I can relate. What may rise over a range? Backsplash. Okay, so it's not refab. rehab, I guess? Rehabilitate, potentially? That sign makes sense. Okay. Leaves the rest. I don't think it's bet. It just doesn't fit with the N. Hits high in the air. Could be fives. Underline. Fewer is interesting. Grandpa used to take your dad to Abe's when he was little. Oh, wow. So it's been around for a long time, eh? Turned into a family tradition to eat there. Nice. Yeah, that's sick. That's so cool. Not likely to leave a mark. Itch burn? Set components. Male influencer archetype. Could afford to feed 6 kids there 30 years when the dogs cost 30 to 50 cents, right? I mean, if they're only $1.50 now, like that's still not too bad. Like you could feed 6 people there for like $15. Had one like that in Wisconsin. Your favorite place to go? Daddy Maxwell's at Williams Bay. Nice. Across the lake from where D&D was created. Yo, sick. Minor key. Octet, maybe? No, not right. No, right? 2-person shot. I feel like fewer doesn't make sense here. Dad used to go there for tabletop games, and apparently he was going there in high school when the store owner created D&D. Sick. Isn't it Richard Gygax? Right? At the birth of D&D. Yeah, that's super cool. Turn questions after laying out expectations. Two-person shot. Get. Kibosh. He wasn't frequent enough there to know him or have any cool stories about it. Remembered the guy, would talk about it. One year the store was just flooded. Oh, nice. Gotta let the weens out. All right. Hope the weenies are good. Hope the vet appointment went well. Yeah, customers, yeah. Leaves the rest. Wait, maybe rations? Competition with some defining moments. BEO. I don't know if that's right, but could still be burn. Set components. Turn question after laying out expectations. Kiev. Wait, that's it's not a country, right? Orange juice, high in oxidants. Cranberry makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's possible fives is maybe not wrong, not right, but it does make sense. Two-person shot. Country's predominant language is Bambara. Hmm. It's high in the air. Fires? I don't think it would be fires. Bambara's Mali, so you think you're 31 down and 33 across or off. Oh, okay. Also, what's up, Possum? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck. Make sure y'all check out Possum. Possum's a great dude. He's a Boggle master. He also is a master of Final Fantasy randomizers. Recently doing Mystic Quest. Also does a lot of Final Fantasy VI randomizers and FF4 randomizers. Great dude. Highly recommend. Hits high in the air. Flies? Like pop flies? Okay, okay. I can see that. I have no idea what BEO is, but rations made sense at the point at some point. Not likely to leave a mark, say. I want to say this is like, am I clear? But like, I guess any makes sense. Male influencer type, archetype. Thought Cran was right, yeah. I mean, like, I guess like there was no indication that it was going to be a short though, right? But also, what else? Kind of juice, that's high in antioxidant. Aloe juice, okay. Do people drink aloe juice? 59 across, acai? Oh, it could be acai as well. Or aloe juice. Okay, you're in agreement with aloe. Two-person shot. Set components. Set components would be like matches or something like that. Oh, your roommate drinks it all the time. Okay, okay. It sounds kind of gross, but probably healthy. Oh, lay, like for Frito-Lay. Good call, woke there. Reps for set components. Oh yeah. Not likely to leave a mark. Something able. Mashable. Rashable. Leave the rest. Not likely to leave a mark, say. Two-person shot, alley-oop. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, watchable. Not likely to leave a mark. Okay, okay. Competition of some defining moment. Or no, leave the rest. I mean, I was gonna say abandons, but that's not right. Yeah, it doesn't stain. Yeah, good call. Hmm. Leaves the rest. Awakens, maybe? Although So maybe underline is not right. Hits high in the air. Skies. Underline sewer, maybe? Sewer, so skies? Leaves the rest would be, you're leaving rest, right? Hits high in the air. Skies, okay. Spelling bee. Oh yeah, spelling bee, defining moments. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, now what do we miss here? Mitt. Ocelot. Oh, Ocelot, nice. Oh. It's not Edna? Send? Hmm. I have no idea what this... I mean, I guess Dung Beetle's right. Oh, wait. Passwords admit toad? 21 across, 24 across is weird, too. Admit one. Anna, there we go. Anna makes more sense. Nice one, Possum. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's right. Gloat makes sense. Send, I guess elate sort of makes sense. Part of a gig, a meg. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't. Or wait, is it? No. Beatles two E's, right? I feel like it has to be I am for who's going. Gloat makes a lot of sense, though. E-boy, I guess that makes sense. Floaty. Zeitgeisty. There we go. Nice one, Woke, yeah. Oh, that was a tough one. Great job, y'all. Damn. Appreciate you coming in and saving us there, Possum. We were struggling. That was good. That was good though. I feel like those ones are the most satisfying to finish. Team effort for sure. We got most of the way there, but yeah. Bunch of New York Times ones from 2021. Let's do the USA Today for Sunday. And while this one's going, I am going to make a poll. Links in chat if you would like to crossword. Thank you for the pin, Carol. Link has been pinned. If you would like to hop in, feel free. All right, there's also a poll live for what we should do today. Tough, but nothing that makes you call BS. You like that one? Okay, nice. Decay turn into compost. No Rebus, right? Rebus kind of sucks. Came back from the bathroom, get a little piece of salami for yourself as a treat, of course. Carol asked for a piece too. Remind her that she still has half her healthy dinner in the fridge. Get her a piece anyway, only to find her the cup noodle. Nice. Sometimes you gotta just have some ramen, okay? But yeah, we can either keep going on Final Fantasy V after crosswords, or we can do Final Fantasy Draft. So please please vote. Let me know what you'd rather us do. What you'd rather see today. All right, took a risk, dared maybe. You said 14 across alone, without anyone else. Alone makes sense. Nice one, Woke. Fled would be left the scene quickly. Act expressively, emote. Command combo that moves text. Control. I don't know. One down is decay. Yep, very nice. Tickled pink. Amused. Pasta often found in tricolor packs. Rotini. Every time I see the word rotini, I in my brain it's spoken by Jawas. You know, rotini instead of utini. Okay. That's adjusted after detours, ETAs. Obviously, duh. Like some seat numbers. Surface for cars. Road. Hockey puck shape. Disc. Written reminder. Note. Cobra Kai, I want to say. Words exchange with rings. That makes sense, though. Oh, cut and paste. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Good call there, generic, though. Target of a head massage. Scalp. Cobra Kai. It is. Okay, IDs makes sense. Shampoo, probably. Motor vehicle, auto. Aggravated. Spicy condiment for jiaozi. Chili oil, probably. Irate. Come up with an idiom, say. Really cool. GDP tracking subject. Remy to Remy. Wait, where's Remy? I don't see Remy. 26 down. Oh, there we go. Boom. Children on play makes sense. Coin a phrase. Really cool. Is this not irate? Flip through just to get mad. Hate read makes sense. Ski mask irked. There we go. Very nice. Great job, y'all. 438. All right, we got one vote apiece for each Final Fantasy. So, again, feel free to vote if you care. Oh, we got one more for Final Fantasy Draft. We got two more for, or another one for Final Fantasy Draft. Okay, we got two for FF5 now. 2 versus 3. There's still a couple of seconds left to vote if you want to, but right now, Draft is in the lead. I love that Tonberry emote. That's so good. Oh, I love the Final Fantasy emote. Smoke. Those are sick. All right, I'm gonna quickly go refill my water, and then yeah, we'll play whatever wins the poll after I get back. If we do draft, if we get like dumpstered in like the first draft, then I might just audible to the to FF5 anyways. So we'll see. Yeah, be right back. Showcock, show pig, show pony, show mock. A lot of race left to go, so this is certainly not indicative of anything right now. Hold on. Spylo just exploded. Wait, what? What just happened? Spylo, you blew up. I don't know how. Is it this thing? What just happened? Wait, what? Why did this gain? Yeah, everything just like shrank. I think. Not everything, but like Romeo was bigger, was it not?
We actually, never mind. I was gonna say that we get a draw here, but never mind. They had time flies. Did they just summon that time flies out of something? Let's at least make this bigger. Well, I mean, it's a fast travel, I guess. Oh God, no, no! Whoa, wait! Did that just change? Am I crazy? Did that word just change? The coachman, he enslaves the children. Oh God. Um. Exploitation. Give him the old suck.
Oh boy, we finally beat him, Seminosuke.
I kept my promise to you, Jacques.
Like I'm tempted to just throw it. Okay. Click draft one. Unless someone really wants to change their vote at this point. You hate subs? You hate Twitch subs? I mean, they are kind of expensive. So I get you. Like I said, if we get dumpstered, which I have been getting dumpstered in my last few drafts, since we're at Mythic now. Can't all be Doms, the world would fall apart. I mean, kind of fair. Get out of here. I am in the middle of a draft. I'm 3-1 right now with this deck. I've got Gaius and a second Resentful Resolution in here. I first picked Genova, second picked X Death, and then never saw anything in green again. Why is there a Dota hero on Magic? Which one? Which one's the Dota hero? Oh, are you thinking Rengar? You're thinking of Johnny? I feel like Static said that, made that comparison too. But yeah, we got a bunch of twos. We got Sephiroth. We got Odin. Odin was a sick open when I was already in black. Rengar's League, not Dota. Oh, right. Oh, Kamari, right. Phantom Lancer, right. You know, I played OG Dota. Phantom Lancer in Dota is based on Kamari? Wait, is it actually? That's kind of sick. That is a cool fun fact. Wait times have been a little longer. I guess since I hit Mythic, like it's harder to find an opponent, I guess, necessarily. But I have been waiting a while for a match. Can't play FF15 and watch streams in full res at the same time? Oh no. How are you liking FF15 though, Carol? How deep in are you now? I know you just started it recently. Yeah, it seems like either this opponent is on a tear, or we got pared down. They're probably right on the cusp of Diamond. Did a bunch of side quests to get used to the combat. Interesting. Combat seems very weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the combat myself, so I feel you there. I'll attack. I got Odin to ramp into, potentially. Odin with Vincent's Limit Break is actually kind of cute. Focus on story, not worry about 100%ing. That's fair. Wow, that's annoying. I guess it's fine. We just Odin, and then yeah, we hold up. Or hope that it survives long enough to. Okay. Well, I don't want to Odin now. Creature token, I guess. Not great. Needed to play something though, I think. Do I just block? Like, I guess. I could Vincent's Limit Break and get their other token. That feels so bad though. I'm just gonna pass. If they equip, then I can Light of Judgment and take out their equipment. I want to wait for them to have something that I care about killing. I don't even care about that, really. I'm gonna suplex it. Or maybe I should suplex the art. No, it's fine. +5 to equip. You're gonna Bane's Treachery? Okay. They just have a handful of removal, I assume. We're taking a lot of damage. We'll Light a Judgment and take out the equipment as well. Chocobo's good here, though. I will equip. I assume they just have removal, though. Yeah, their entire hand is just removal. We go again. I think I hold. And then we can use it to attack next turn. Because we can't cast anything this turn anyways. Equip. How do you just have nothing, though? Trying to beat Lion King on normal. Only RA game you didn't beat, technically. Okay. But easy doesn't count. not part of the progression. Do I just wait? I think I just wait on Sephiroth. Because I want to have, I mean, I want to play it, but I want to have my Vintage Limit Break act, or up. I'll discard a land. They just have nothing worth killing at all. It's kind of awkward. We attack. We Sephiroth. I think I just sacked the token. That's fine. I can sack the artifact too, actually. I think I might. Oh no, never mind. I can't sack the artifact. Never mind, never mind. Kind of wild how easy doesn't count for that game. Yeah. It's fair. Wow, that's annoying. Literally infinite removal. We're gonna get another treasure here. And that when this flips, I won't even be able to what do you call it? To kill it, because it gives itself indestructible right away. So that's kind of obnoxious. Release has gotten you some good money from the actual ECG card sleeves. Oh, nice. That's cool. Went to ship some earlier. Almost stopped at GameStop to buy a collector pack or two. Okay, cool. Didn't answer the phone. Okay. And then another removal spell. Yeah, literal infinite. So obnoxious. And then this is gonna flip at the end of turn. And I can't even, yeah. I need to suplex this. Is this an artifact? No. I guess you just sack it. Oh man, I'm so close to... Or I guess no, it's indestructible, never mind. I'm not close to anything. What am I thinking? Play the queen. I can at least tap it, I guess, for a turn. But they have so many ways to make it indestructible. I'm so cooked. Man, this sucks. This is just the worst possible game for Odin for this matchup. Gonna buy FF16. Let's go. Nice. What's up, Abulian? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Hope your day is going well. Make sure y'all check out Abulian. Abulian is a great dude. Great streamer. All right, we make a chumper here. And we hold up thunder magic, I guess. Made fancy porridge / oatmeal this morning. Okay, what's fancy about it? You cannot be serious. You can't be serious with this. Like, imagine drawing this well. I'm just, yeah. This is just what's been happening to me the past Past like 4 or 5 drafts, just like nothing goes right. Opponents have everything. Matchups are terrible. Just like we're right back into game hates me mode. I mean, especially on stream, I think the game hates me more. You downloaded 16 also, nice. I hope you like that one as well. 16's so good. I really like 16. I really, really enjoyed it. Collector's Edition on PS5, but you don't play PS5? Okay. Buy it on Xbox and finish it? Okay, nice. I guess we're just hectizing here. Or do I just Swamp Cycle? I really want to play this on 3, so maybe I just Swamp Cycle. Or do I Revelation here? I think I'm Swamp Cycling. So I want to wait and save this until I really know what I want, I think. Here's had raspberries, white chocolate, chocolate granola. Had more raspberries and chocolate pieces. Yo, that sounds amazing. I hope it was delicious. I mean, it sounds like it had to be. Well, we found Tonberry. I'm actually tempted to play Tonberry just so we can get it untapping as soon as possible, but also getting this online seems really good too. I assume they kill it. Opponents have never not had a removal spell. Even once in my entire life. Why would it start now? It's that kind of magic every day. In for 3. I think we go Final Days, Tonberry. Here comes the rare that gives everything -2/-2. Or just Fenrir reawakened. Yeah, draft, especially in-person draft is just the best. Damn. I mean, I think I'm just gonna attack, and then if they block, I suplex. I think I'm fine with that exchange. And then we heck dies. Probably discard a land. And they have Primeval Titan. Of course they do. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of life. I mean, I can kill it, but they kind of got their value already. I've dealt so little damage, so we're not even like chipping away at them really. Or that thing is a problem as well, because they just draw 4 for what, 1 mana or something right now. Everything. I don't you block anything here. Kind of unfortunate that it's not going to trade if I do this. I'm pretty happy to get rid of that thing though. We'll take Arimon. Drafted so much. Started coming up with ways to draft when our product budgets got thin. A one-pack sort of mini master style draft. Okay. I mean, there's always like you know, like cubes and stuff. Even like peasant cubes are super fun. Oh, we can attack with this at least. I do have a Death Toucher, so I mean, we'll take some damage, but I can block the T-Rex. They don't have any lands left in their deck, I don't think, so pretty much everything they draw is going to be gas. Kind of don't want to block. I mean, the Surveil is pretty good, though. But also, like, being able to stack my dorks is also pretty good. Willing to queue. It's probably your least favorite style of draft. Oh, really? Too much of an intermediary between constructed and limited? I don't know, like a well-constructed cube, I think, I don't know, are pretty close to like a draft format, right? I guess it depends on like how powered the cube is. I think I have to block. Out of Darkness. I mean, I knew it's like everything they draw is going to be gas, but still kind of annoying. I can attack. This has Menace. So I attack, they double block. I trade with the Cloud of Darkness. They attack for 6. Cloud of Darkness being gas. True, true. Hope you're well today, Pants Man. But yeah, we trade for the Cloud. I guess it isn't technically a cloud, it's just kind of a Gorgon, right? It's an avatar. I guess maybe it is a cloud, I don't know. That makes this bigger, but also then we take 6 on the crackback, and this is all tapped. Or I just hold, we take 3, and then I can make this bigger again, and then we can attack, but the likelihood of them drawing something irrelevant is pretty low, especially when they left stuff on top. I don't know, man. This is tough. I might just chump with the Heck Dies just to absorb damage, and then Final Days next turn. And then Final Days, we can at least block the T-Rexar for a couple turns. 6 2/2s is a lot. Take 5. Odin off the top would be pretty nice. Yeah, of course they drew a 2-mana draw 4. Yep. About where we're at. Take 8. Yep. They're just chaining draw spells. I'm so cooked. We can mostly block, I guess, for now, like everything for now. We're at 4, so. Alright, let's make a 0/1. Play this, and then Nagila. And then pray. Pray to the Lord. Pray to RN Jesus. I don't know what for. They have 4 cards left in their deck. How many lands do they have? 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 there in play, 14, 15. 16, so only one of their cards is probably land, or maybe two out of their 6 that they have access to right now. I assume it's a removal spell. Odin would be so sick right about now. All right. We put 4 here, 2 here, I think. No. 2 here, and then 1 here. Like, I assume they have a removal spell, so they get to keep their rat. A second intervention, sure. We're left with 1 token. Oh, we get the Odin, though. Okay. That's huge. Okay, there's a land. I don't know, do you think they have removal? If they don't, they just lose, I guess. Thank you, IPN. They have Magic Damper, sure. Oh yeah, I mean, they have to block Odin, otherwise they literally die, so I guess it's free. It's free to attack here. You can even play this. They got 2 cards left. We are gonna take 2 here, so if they have like Choco Meteor as one of their last 2 cards, I'm thinking they have like, they drew like Fight On or something, probably in their deck somewhere. Maybe they have another Shinra Reinforcements or a Town Greeter. That'd be nice. And then they just can never play it. Come on, what is it? Evil Reawakened, of course. And I draw land. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It had to be something that immediately wins them. Oh, wait. Maybe it doesn't. Wait. Are you serious? Oh, no. Well, never mind. It doesn't matter what we did. Never mind. Never mind. I thought for a second we could have played this, but it tapped 4 black, but I guess it tapped 3 red as well, so never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter what I do here. I guess we just take this and then... I mean, we're just dead, no matter what, because they just don't block. We didn't do enough damage. I can't believe they had Magic Damper, though. Like, imagine having Magic Damper in this deck. That's crazy to me. It's so bad. God damn it. Can I just hit my face, please? I don't know, I think I did mostly what I could. But, like, again, game just hates me or something. Or I'm just worthless. That's probably it. Vincent? I haven't seen Vincent yet. I guess we're just slamming that. Whenever an creature an opponent controls dies, it gets a counters equal to its power, and when it attacks, you can transform it. Vincent's like pretty busted. I mean, we just take the black removal spell, follow up. Yeah, as long as you can get to the attack. Thunder Magic is also fine. Cloud of Darkness would also be a fine follow-up. Like, this is pretty good in black-green, I would say, probably. We just take the removal spell and stay black. I guess it's Golbez here over... I don't really want another 4. I mean, 5s are essentially more 4s, but... Ahriman. Golbez is pretty solid, though. Town Greeter, and then we just black-green, maybe? I mean, Fight On would be nice. But, like, I don't know if necessarily want to fourth pick it. It does leave us monocolored still, which is nice, though. Town Greeter's pretty good. We kind of want the Fight On with Town Greeter, though. There's a Fight On. Could take the Shambling Seath. It's fine. 3 mana, 3/3. Enters tapped is a real downside, though. But also, there's another Fight On. There's also the T-Rexar, which is quite good. If we were to end up black-green. Take this just for now. I think the first CF is right over Fight On right now. Could be wrong, though. Ooh, Heck Dies. Heck Dies is fine. Mostly. It's super annoying whenever I see opponents play it, at least. I don't know if it's actually good, but... Queena's actually pretty good. We don't have any tokens right now. I mean, if we're going to be playing black-green, we don't want tokens, so... Probably not good in black-green. That seems to be where we're leaning. Although, like, Town Greeter and T-Rexar, I can definitely abandon for something better. Town Greeter's good, another one. Counterspell's fine. But I think I'm just taking another Town Greeter here. And is already bad. Doesn't hurt as bad. Not much consultation. Yeah, consolation, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like depends on like how much you need to hit land drops. Because if you're like kind of set on mana and you've got an extra land, like you don't really care. But wow, Chocobo Racetrack is fine, I think. But Chocobo Kick this late is really good. This card's really good. Really performed well, I think. Awkward with a bunch of 1/1s on 2, but we got bigger stuff. Ooh, Wanderings or another... probably just the Wandering. I think it's the Wanderings. I think I like that. Racetrack is slow. You kind of want, like, something to combo with it. I don't know if we'll play Galoof's Final Act, but we'll take it. I'll just take Blitzball Shot, even though we probably won't play it. Probably won't play Tifa's Limit Break either. Wow. And then this pack has actual nothing. We could take Ignis. We could still be Sultai, potentially. Ignis is quite good. Literally nothing else matters, though. I mean, Blitzball is maybe something, but... Or I guess Lionheart could potentially be worth playing. It's fine in pretty much every deck. See, like, if you have Racetrack, Choco becomes, like, really good. I don't think we want Choco here. I do. Choco's very, very good, but probably just the Salvagers, I guess. It doesn't feel great to second pick them. There's also this land, which is fine. It's also swallowed by Leviathan, but we're not really blue yet. Yeah, I guess we take Salvagers. Wow, another Choco and a White Wind Crystal. Okay. Yeah, the green-black land is also potentially a consideration, but I think you can usually find those. And we have lots of ways to get mana with the Town Greeters, and we've got a Land Cycler already. Am I taking the Racetrack here? Or do I just take the T-Rex? I think it's Racetrack or T-Rex. I don't think I want the third Town Greeter yet. Not without some kind of, like, payoff. I guess it's just a T-Rex. Ooh, Torgal. Salvagers. Gubu Gardener and Torgal. Both quite good. Level 8 now. You have max lives and a few continues. Hope it works. Level 8's the worst one. Detra said there's a speedrun skip. Okay. Good luck, Claire. You got this. I believe in you. We're definitely taking the Gubu Gardener. Wow, Vincent's not a human. Okay, we got a payoff. We got a payoff for black-green for putting stuff in the graveyard. We got Cloud of Darkness back. Alright, like pick 6. Pretty late. Okay, we get another one. Although, oh man, Final Days and Cloud of Darkness in the same pack. These are both things we really want, I think. I feel like it's Cloud of Darkness over the Final Days, though. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily right. How many creatures do we have? We have 13 already. I don't know. I maybe should have taken the Final Days. We'll take the Ocho. Ochu. We're not the Towns deck. I don't think we're pivoting into it either. I mean, T-Rexar is nice. Yeah, I'll take the T-Rexar over the rare for the collection. Land is nice. Choco going this late is kind of insane, though. I actually think I'm taking the land over the Racetrack still. Wow, Gubu Gardener this late is wild. don't think we play that. Or at least we don't start it. There's a Traxa. 7/7 flyer. We would have to change our mana quite a bit. Wow, Cloud of Darkness. Do you think it comes back? I'm taking, I mean, I have to take Esper Origins. This card's very, very good. It's good if you mill it. It's good if you just play it on turn 2. Gains you some life. Draws you a card. Lets you push through damage. It's super, super strong. I think we take Ultima. We can ramp it out. Fang is also a consideration. Maybe it comes back, though. Yeah, I think we're just not, we're not Sultai. We're just straight up green-black. I'm happy to take a Chocobo, especially with our 3 mana dorks. It's also a creature. Hectize is... I might play another Hectize as well. Ooh, Chocobo Kick or Rise the Shoepuff. Probably just Chocobo Kick, just for more removal. We don't really have a lot. I like Ride the Shoepuff, though. You just get to throw a bunch of counters on your stuff, and then it becomes a threat later. We might just not play Prisha's Wanderings because we have the 3 mana dorks. I think I want to fight on. I need to play at least one fight on for sure. Arimon is cool. Hectize or CF? I think it's another Hectize. Yo, Guyver. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Guyver. Great dude, great streamer. Usually he's doing community stuff with the homies. Definitely not Sarah. We might play this. I don't know. Might be worth it. We got 2 Cloud of Darkness. We got Fight On.
Treat yourself.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. That's super kind of you. I'll put that towards the Save Zune fund. Poco, the card game. Pokeo. The Final Fantasy MTG set. Yeah, we don't have a high enough curve to care about Ring of the Lucy. I don't think I'm playing Galoof's Final Act. I've like not mind. I don't mind Vince's Limit Break as a combat trick. I think it's pretty good. Might be worth it just to protect our Vincent. Well, Vanilli came back somehow. That's crazy. No way Millie Vanilli. Or no way Fang comes back as well, right? Ooh, Toad? I actually like Resentful Revelation quite a bit here. Take the greens, but we're not going to play it. 3rd Town Greeter, interesting. Need to figure out our character? What do you mean? I thought we were just gonna do a tag team. Or do you mean you need to figure out your character for wrestling? Okay. Well, we have to cut 5 cards here. We need matching costumes. Okay. I don't know. What would that look like? Budgie smugglers? Is that just is that another name for tidy whities? Just matching tidy whities? That's Aussie. It's like Speedos, okay. I mean, we could do that. That could be like an alt costume. I mean, I've got the suit, like the Duke Silver suit and sunglasses and stuff. But yeah, I'd be down to have an alt costume for the tag team for sure. It it does sound better than Speedos. It's kind of awkward. Do I have to cut one of these maybe? I mean, we got 3 town greeters. Plus this, plus Torgal. What do I cut here? Maybe it's one of the forests, and then we go one swamp, because we have 3 T-Rexars. Actually, I could almost go 16 lands here, because I have 3 T-Rexars. Vincent's awkward, double black, but everything else is single pip. We do cap out at 5, except for the T-Rexars, but... I have no idea what to cut. Maybe it's 1 revelation, although it's kind of nice because it still gets you value if you mill it. I think I want all the town greeters. I think I want all these 2s. We have 22 creatures, which is kind of where you want to be. Never gotten like an X death or anything. Maybe it's Albed Salvagers. This feels more like a black-white card. It's kind of just a dorky creature. I like the Ochu quite a bit here, especially given how much mill we have. Maybe it's too greedy to play 2 Edens, though, actually. And what do I cut here? So ever just Shinra reinforcements? Because we already have a bunch of self-mill. It's kind of nice because, I mean, the game 3 is actually pretty relevant. Especially with all, like, the black mages running around. This is hard. Maybe it is Shinra reinforcements. Again, we got 3 town greeters. I kind of like Resentful Revelation, though. Like, we do have the Esper Origins, which kind of fulfills that role. But, like, we could just end up with, like, a bunch of, like, mana creatures, which could end up poorly. Maybe we cut 1 town greeter. And we've still got our mana dorks. I don't know, it's tough. Because I want to be self-milling for the Cloud of Darknesses. Although we're gonna be trading off like creatures anyways. Maybe it's one gardener that we cut. Over Hecdies? You think you'd cut a greater and a T-Rex? I think I want to keep all the T-Rex, honestly. Like, they fill the graveyard. They're actually super good. They're super good for the game plan of this deck. Because they fill the graveyard, and also they let us find lands, and also they're like a good top end. Could maybe see a greeter. But like, again, I think we kind of want to be self-milling here. Because if like Cloud of Darkness gives things or kills things based on how many permanent cards we have in our graveyard. You think it's a Hecdies over a mana creature? I feel like we might get oversaturated with mana creatures though, which is why I'm considering cutting either a greeter or a gardener. I guess we can't really, I mean, I guess we do sort of make use of the body of Hecdies. We just chump block with something. So maybe we cut one of the Hecdies. It's hard to say. It is hard to say. Maybe I play this instead of one of the greeters or something, because they're functionally kind of the same. Also, it's possible we just cut a gardener and play both Hecdies as well. I don't know if that's good. It's like ramping is nice. Like getting like a T-Rex out early would be good. We need to do some work before we play Cloud of Darkness, so we don't really want to ramp into it. Also, we got a double black here. And double black here. I don't know. Let's run like this, I guess. I haven't really played a lot of black-green, so like I do feel like I don't exactly know the best configurations. Well, I mean, we can maybe get to the T-Rex a turn early. But with only one actual threat, it does feel kind of bad. Okay. We're only 32% to draw lands at this point. Well, I mean, at least it's land that gives me value. A ramp in here, I assume. Okay. Ramping twice, maybe? God damn it. And they have a Balam. Come on. This card's pretty sick. Just like it doesn't take up a slot in your deck, and it's just like a good vehicle you can get. Or Seek, sure. Also, Poo Poo UFO gets kind of big with the counter right now. It's only 2 towns. I guess that doesn't get you a town. Okay, Dorgle's fine. I assume they have like Omega or something next turn. Why, deck? Why do you hate me? I mean, it's some self-mill, I guess. But I really don't need more mana. I played 16 lands and cut a mana creature Okay. Chocobo kick, probably. I mean, yeah, only having one threat means, like, you know, we're basically at the mercy of them having one removal. Uh, I why? I mean, like, I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, we're not, like, we don't need the land, but the amount this kind of stuff happens is wild. Do I just kill Torgal? It feels bad. Why is this thing unkillable? I guess I just kill Torgal. Like, the next best thing the only other thing I can do is, like, chump block Torgal so I can kill the poo-poo UFO. But that feels bad, too. Comes... the actual best Cloudbound Moogle in history. Because it completely blanks me here. I mean, I can get back the other Cloud of Darkness. I can also get back Vanilli and then use it to get back the Cloud of Darkness. Is that worth it? Is that too convoluted? Yep. You're gonna flip over the Balam Garden, I assume. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, it is legendary. Oh, I'm dumb. Like, maybe it doesn't matter, I guess. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Am I supposed to kill the poo-poo UFO there? I don't know. Hard to say. Alright. Ash is a weird one. Can't block it. They just get to draw for free. And I can't even attack into this. I need, like, Sephiroth's intervention or something, like, right now. It's not Sephiroth's intervention. Could just attack with everything. What does that do, though? Nothing, really. Can Resentful Revelation get something? Then I won't be able to cast anything. There's no way for me to even race here. Man, I just don't know. Feels like there's nothing I can do already. I don't know, I'm forced to chump block if they attack with both their flyers here. And they get to fly, or they get to draw. Well, if I don't block here, then both their attackers are lethal next turn. Choco's another annoying one. So they're just like green-white. Wow. Well, we find land, so that's cool. Cost 6, that would leave me with 3 mana. Is there anything I can get? Song is playing on your Spotify. Did you like Simple Plan? What is it? I mean, you don't have to justify your fun facts. Feel free to always throw out a fun fact. Doesn't matter. Mark Hoppus of Blink-182 is on their song I Do Anything. Oh, is he really? No, I didn't know that. That's cool. Blink was massive and Simple Plan isn't that big. Yeah, they were. I mean, they definitely had a moment when they first broke onto the scene. They're all friends and toured together a long time ago. Yeah, that's sick. Surprising because like Simple Plan is Canadian, right? I guess maybe they just played shows together. Yeah, like maybe even before Blink got huge or something. Discarding Ultros. So their hand must be insane. Like, I want to kill this right away, but I can't justify bouncing a land. There goes Vincent. We do have a fight on. I mean, Vanilli's gone, so that's one way that we can't get it back. Shantoto. Okay. Well. And Cloud of Darkness is pretty good. I almost want to Hectize, though. Then I can play that this turn. I take the Cloud of Darkness, and we just pray for a land next turn, I guess. Or I can... Never mind, I don't have to pray. We can kill Shantoto with the Cloud of Darkness. Provided they're not just holding up Syncopate here. Which is entirely possible. At the skip, you needed to watch someone with input display. Didn't get it to work and wasted like 8 lives. Oh no. Saw which buttons you need to press. Nice. Great job, Claire. Like, I want to just jam it, but like, there's no way they're. I guess I just jam it. If I just wait too long, then.
What the hell just happened?
Icarus _ just raided with 8
Yo,
viewers.
Icarus! Jamuary it, and they're just gonna eject it, and they draw a billion cards. Okay, well. Icarus, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thought you were playing some Skill Legends Royale. Make sure y'all check out Icarus. Icarus is a great streamer, great dude. Good chill time. He's always playing auto battlers or things like that at a very high level. So if you're like the Bazaar or Skill Legends Royale, definitely give Icarus a follow and check him out. Let me get you a big shout out. You can see a little heart up there at the top of the chat. Make sure you give that a click. Again, check Icarus out. How was the stream? Also, welcome in Raiders. My name is Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming around here. Recently, I've done some auto battler stuff as well myself. But I guess okay, we gotta do this. I think. I think I have to kill Shantoto. Otherwise, they're gonna draw a billion lands. Oh, Magic is treating me abusively. SLR again, nice. I mean, I got to Mythic, but I've been kind of getting dumpstered. But yeah, we mostly do retro here. I've been pretty into the Final Fantasy MTG set though. Oh my god. Well, punished, absolutely punished here for using removal on a threatening character or creature. They've always got more. They might block with Sahajin here. Do I care? Not really. Maybe I should. I should have played this first. Kind of dumb. But I'm kind of dumb. Yeah. I assume they've got, yeah, Thunder Magic, draw a billion cards, do a billion things. I can probably never recover. This has been my experience. The entire format. I don't know, let's block, I guess. I can't do both, which is kind of annoying. Magic has a name clash, or can you use the same named character? You can use the same named character, but if it's legendary, like if it says legendary creature, then you can't have the same legend with the same name in play at the same time. Yeah, so opponent just has like the nut blue-red deck, like the blue-red deck you dream of. Do I just block both? I don't know. Screw it, we take 4. mean, I can town greeter. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Get another Eden. That deals 2. Attack with both. Hold on. Like they're unique people. Town Crier or whatever is just a dude. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. What do I do here, though? Do I just pass? I mean, I've got the intervention. I could also just run out Chocobo. If they just didn't play anything, they could just have a counter spell. 4-8. They flipped this. Could be trouble. Man. I could also just like mill twice and pray. There's a potential 4. How many do they have? They have a lot, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that worked. They didn't have a counter spell. Wyvern. That's fine though. That's actually kind of funny. I should have attacked with this too. That was silly. This should be enough. This one stays, deals the damage, and then we kill Tella, and that should be enough. Okay. We got there somehow. I guess opponent started to flood out a little bit, so we got very fortunate there. We'll take it though. They had a pretty sick deck. Their draw was pretty nuts. Discarding Ultros to my Heck dies was terrifying. FFTCG is the same. Instead of lands, they have backups, which can also be named dudes, so it can get messy. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Woke. And Pants Man and Carol, thank you. This looks bad, but we got 2 Forest Cyclers, so we're actually fine here. And we even get to play something on 3 and ramp into 5, so it's not even that bad to miss here. Ooh, and we get Vincent. Let's go. We can't play Vincent ahead of schedule, but that's fine. I think. Another green-white deck. I haven't seen almost like barely any green-white decks this entire time. And now I've seen 2 in this draft. I think people are pretty low on green-white. Oh, okay. It's Bant. Never mind. Never mind, it's not green-white, it's Bant. I mean, if this survives, we can start shutting off their towns. I feel like they can't let it survive, though. Yeah. Ah, figured you had the answer. We do get to play a T-Rex, though. Nice and early. So, do you have another one? Probably. You can also go Vincent plus Heck dies. Of course, you have another one. They always have the second Aura Sight. Still have a handful of gas because they missed a land drop. Discard the third aura site. Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. Don't fret. They got it. Come on. Waiting for them to bonus sheet Wiltleaf Liege. Wow. Really? It took you that long to discard You're Not Alone? Like, it's so obviously the pick there, right? Chocobo kick? Okay, combat tutorial, pretty annoying. I guess we just attack. As much as I would like to get some value out of it. Do I care if they want to block their 2/2 on my Heck dies? Not really. They could just block, I guess, Vincent with the 2/2. Yeah, that was weird. God, I wish I had some way to destroy artifacts. The behemoth would go so far. I mean, they have just like a bunch of gas. Like, they're not missing lands at all. I guess the combat tutorials, how they have so many cards. But even after my Heck dies, they still just have way more cards than I do. Second Magitek armor, sure. I see so many people playing this, like, I don't get it. Of course. Of course. They have the specific removal spell for that creature. That's a good draw, though. That's a really good draw. Because if they, I guess, if they have stuck in Summoner Sanctum, like, that's bad, because it turns off the activated ability. But yo, what's up, Metal Jess? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Remember building your first deck? You didn't play it online, no? I mean, I played. Yeah, I mean, I played Magic for like a good 5 or 6 years before I ever played an online version of it. Kitchen table Magic or paper Magic is just the best. But yeah, how's your day going? They're just drawing a billion cards here. Splashing for combat tutorials is kind of wild. Stash, sure. And they go get another island because they need 3 blue. Like, I feel like they got Chocobo Kick here. Okay. They're just crewing. I just trade with my Ochu for sure. I might even chump block with my Heck dies. Just to put more stuff in my graveyard. And then my Cloud of Darkness is more relevant. Or they're just again chocobo kicking. Okay. Brother brought it home one night back in '96ish. Oh yeah, sick. Back in the day. I started playing like it was like early 2000s. I was like 16 or something, so probably would have been 2003, I think. We activate this in a turn. We hit another sash and a milli vanilli. Okay, interesting. We definitely clouded darkness here. Take out their sash. If we're allowed to. I wonder if they're sitting on another You're Not Alone here. I guess they probably are, hey? Or they're gonna ice magic their own thing, sure. They do get to keep pulling lands out of their deck, I suppose. You attack? I assume they have Choco in their deck. Strat here is to mill them. I mean, once I run out of stuff to do, then I definitely start milling. They're at 18 cards though. I'm not 2 mana for 1 card is that's a long road. Okay. Just pulling out more lands. You also can attack in the air. All right, what do you got? Ruin? Okay, another 2 creatures. That's really good. That's not very good. There's literally no reason for me to play this Heck Dies. We just attack, and then we just full mill. Try and deal damage that way. Yeah, they're down to 12 now. Oh my god. I mean, I guess like, okay. All right. I mean, I guess they have to kill Golbez, which means they're open to the flyer if they don't have a blocker. We'll take it. We will take it. Let's go. Golbez has really overperformed for me, I've found. Yeah, yeah, especially if you're just like trading in combat as well. Like those triggers add up. I feel like the Cloud of Darknesses have been pretty good as well. I didn't realize they were legendary until until we were playing though. But I still think having 2 is good. I don't know if you play a 3. If that were to happen. Okay, not bad. 2 mana, or we got a 2-drop into a 3-drop. We got T-Rexar if we miss, if we whiff on lands. We don't. Town Greeter, sure. Final Days is pretty sick. So they're playing pretty much the same deck. I mean, yeah. Makes our Hectize a lot worse here. I do not want to trade as well. They discard the Demon Wall. Crazy. You did it? Let's go, Claire. Great job. I know you could do it. Alright, well, we did not miss any land drops. We are going to get up to 6. Be nice to get some stuff to do in between, or in turns 4 and 5 here. Well, there's something to do on 5, maybe. Do I attack? What are they holding up? What are they holding back for, I wonder? You can die happily now? Well, maybe don't die, but I'm glad you're happy. This is kind of, yeah, kind of awkward. We just hold off, I guess. I mean, this Final Days is going to be a problem. They just they can just wait to trade stuff off, I think. Okay, well, we're going to have at least a couple T-Rexes. We're just not playing anything. We're in a standoff here. Okay. Man, it's crazy to me that they discarded the Demon Wall. They really must be playing to the Final Days. I'm double blocking if they attack. They have a T-Rex. Yep. I also have a T-Rex. But since I'm playing mine second, it's a lot more vulnerable. And also, like, I have to trade off if I get the opportunity, which just fuels their Final Days. Maybe they just cast it right now. No, of course they have the Behemoth. We have, I mean, that's a good one, but it would have been really nice to get a Behemoth at some point. I think I just play the land. We can Esper Origins. We can flash it back even the following turn. Not that great, but on this board, you want a board full of creatures, generally. I assume they have Fight On or Evil Reawakened here. Yep, that's a big hit. Kind of, kind of awkward. Sure, we'll get this. Oh, we definitely need this. I actually think I want to keep both here. Although I could put this in the graveyard kind of for value. Can't really afford to spend 7 mana on it, though, for a turn. But I really want to draw this other Chocobo Kick. Can't do both, unfortunately. Oh, I can, actually. What am I thinking? Alright, we do some damage. This thing is now at 5, though. That's... Might as well be a billion. We can gain some life here. I assume they have a removal spell. Their own Chocobo Kick, yeah. That's okay. It makes our Cloud of Darkness more relevant. I mean, they do have two reach equipment, which is actually kind of obnoxious. I assume they have another big creature here. Okay, they just like, I guess they don't need to burn their they don't need to burn their final days. So why would they? I would really like to get a creature to play this turn. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can play Ochu. That's a creature. I think I just attack with both. They definitely trade with the Cloud of Darkness. And then we've got Cloud of Darkness next turn. Removal spell. Pretty annoying, yep. Are you gonna make 6 tokens? Or are you just gonna keep holding? I guess you keep holding. Another bird. Or get a bird. Sash's Chocobo, probably. To be able to block. Or just land, okay. Oh, you can do both, of course. Of course. Of course. We're so close, actually, to killing them this turn. Not, I guess not that close, maybe. I want to play both these. I guess I just can't. Chocobo Kick. I have to Chocobo Kick the Sash, I think. I think it's this, because it kills the Sash and blocks. Do we attack, though? I definitely attack with the Ochu, because I don't think I care. I guess I'm not kicking here. We wait for them to play another creature. Or spend 6 mana. They can't equip twice. They could just equip and then just get in with 1. Or just leave a flying blocker back. I mean, I don't have any good attacks. That's it. I feel like, I mean, if they had land, they just play it, right? So they can double equip. Maybe. Like, I don't see why they would hold off entirely. I mean, you just equip another one. As much as I would love for you to double equip one, that would actually work out perfectly for me. Okay. I don't know how we get through. I guess we need to find fight on, maybe? What does fight on even do? Nothing really. Need to find something. You know, it gets us back 2 dinosaurs. Ooh, okay. There we go. Oh. I have to pick one? No. Is it Golbez over Vincent? Oh, I want them both so badly. I guess it's Golbez. As much as I want it to be Vincent. Although Vincent gets out of hand, but Golbez can let us punch through damage. And also now we have Town Greeter in hand. Definitely just hold. I assume they have removal. They're just like trying to be patient with it. Oh, did we get a roulette roll? How much do I care about that? Not at all. I want to get Golbez on board before we like, and then we can aggressively trade. Like they're at 10. What do you even have though? Like, what are you holding in your hand? Surely you're not just holding lands. Like that would be crazy. We have 13 cards left, so this is a little risky. Yeah, you have the removal spell for Golbez immediately. I need fight on, like right now. God damn it. I hate you. And we're gonna mill our fight on. Okay. We don't mill fight on, so that's good. You probably have more removal, right? Of course you do. You just drew a bunch of Sephiroth's interventions and then... Yeah, okay. Thank you for the alert, Guldor. Make sure you check out Guldor, playing Final Fantasy 16 recently. Also does a bunch of creative stuff on stream. Also a fellow Canadian streamer. Yeah, you're obnoxious. That's Resentful Revolution. Okay. They just like never whiffed after I guess drawing a bunch of lands to be able to play all their big spells, and then just threw straight gas. And look at that. They get to put land in their graveyard. They don't have to choose between anything. They just drew better. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I do have these Edens, so I can maybe get some stuff back, but also I only have so many cards left in my deck. I do have a fight on left somewhere. Fantastic. Only this Ochu had trample. Two lands, okay. Is it worth it to get Golbez? They have 10 cards left in their grave or library. I have like 5 now. 6. Really tough. Don't think I do enough damage if I try and mill them out with Golbez. But also, I'm like fairly certain they just have more removal. I guess at least it wasn't instant speed. There's just no end. No end to the amount of removal opponents have. Is it worth using the other Eden, I wonder, even? Come on. Don't slow roll me. Yeah, and then you play your Sephiroth's Intervention. Or even better, even better. I wish I was dead. I bet they feel so proud of themselves. Doesn't really do anything. But I think it's my best play. Like, I feel like I just can't Eden. I just have to hope that we have a fight on in our next 1 to 2 draws. But like, I mean, they're just, yeah. I mean, they have 4 lands in their cards somewhere, at least. 11, so they have 7 spells. They probably have 3 action cards still. We're looping.
Can you find... Of course you do. A second behemoth, of course. Like, I don't understand the slow roll, though. Like, what's up with that? Like, why does it take 1,000 years to cast your 7/7 that kills my biggest creature? Well, at least we have a removal spell. Like, they just have like so many things to play, I guess, that they're like, I don't know if I want to play my 7/7 that completely dominates the board. You want to play Mortuaria? Lost your hardcore run right after Wall of Flesh? Oh no. I get you. That's tough. Skill that. It takes 6 to the dome, so they don't flip their thing in 1 picosecond to the hard mode spiders. Oh no. Are they that? They're that bad, eh? Oh, I mean, Terraria is great as well. Or I often think about going back to Terraria. Like, the slow roll is so annoying. They're like so easily winning this game, and yet it takes 1,000 years for every decision here. Well, we get fight on. Don't think it's going to be enough, though. Go for Vincent, and we go... What? Golbez? Cloud of Darkness? Probably Cloud of Darkness. Do I attack? I guess so. Does it all? Like to leave you on hold? Elevator music plays? Yeah. Okay. You want to put a bunch of crowners on my Valentine or my Vincent just to kill it with your removal spell? Just because you, I don't know, it makes you feel powerful, I guess. Cloud, yeah, +6/+6 on Vincent, maybe. I mean, they probably have their own fight on here, at least, or at the very least. Like, they have to be doing something. They're looking through their graveyard. It would only be 2. It's power, right? Yeah, it's the creature's power. So yeah, it'd be 6/6. It counts whatever. It counts the enhanced power. Oh right, no, it's minuses, right? You're right. You're right. Cloud of Darkness actually kind of a nombo. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, they have a billion timeouts, so like, I guess they're using them. Maybe their win condition is just making opponents concede or fall asleep. It does count. It does count the equipment. They would say base power if not. But the fact that Cloud of Darkness is going to give it -X means it's not going to get any. Okay. Again, I don't know why that took so long. Like, you've had fight on for forever. And you have a removal spell? Or what? Yeah, something else probably happened. Like maybe a -X effect. Like if it was Vayne's Treachery or something like that. Like if it was Vayne's Treachery, that would lower it. Yeah, Vanilli. There's Gladiolus. That's pretty annoying. Okay. And then... Okay. Well, I mean, I'm dead if I don't. Kind of dead if I do, I think. Ramp into big... I mean, some decks. There's a lot of different kinds of decks. Hope you're doing well, Toshemi. It is kind of annoying that, I guess I have to kill Gladiolus, because they just have trample otherwise. Also, like, I just can't play my town greeter, because it kills me. It's too bad we're not going to get anything from this. And it's only 5. I mean, I gained 5, I guess. Oh, and it exiles. Okay, never mind. It doesn't just keep accruing counters, so... Unfortunate. I'm just dead. Opponent just drew, like, way, way better than I did. I ran out of gas super early. They just, like, found every removal spell in the format. And also they milled, the 6 tokens, just kind of, it was just too much, I think. I mean... These are the only blocks I can make. And then they just have the sack a creature, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna mean another 2-3, probably. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have a good grasp on the format or something. Seems to happen pretty often. We got to Mythic somehow, though. Confidence is just shot. You're getting dumpstered over and over again. Maybe I should stop playing best of 1. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, like I said, confidence is just shot, you know, from getting dumpstered over and over again. We get Golbez into... Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Apparently opponent's keep was really bad. They were banking on hitting something very specific, I guess. Another green-black mirror. Kind of annoying. I feel like, I don't know, maybe we don't grind as hard as we should. Is that worth just killing? Not worth missing a land drop, right? To kill, at least. Alright, 3 colors. Weird. Alright. What are we doing here, game? I mean, 2 of these actually I'm fine with having in the graveyard, right? Maybe it's Town Greeter? Kind of weird, but... We could also go Origins and then pay for the CF next turn. So actually, like, 2 of these are kind of like the things are kind of good on. Those are kind of good things to have in the graveyard, anyways. All right, opponent is Abzan Self Mill, second Torgal. Sure, 3/4 is maybe a problem. Not really a problem, I guess. Okay, that's kind of annoying. No, we need to tap like this arena, please. Ooh, there's Vincent. And I want another Chocobo kick, so I'm doing that. We also have our land, so we can play our T-Rex potentially. We also get 2 green next turn, so we can go like we can play some stuff. We can play like Town Greeter plus Valentine plus Chocobo kick maybe, or maybe we play get the CF down. You have 2 mana still. Okay. You're gonna battle menu it. Probably worth it. Or I guess overkill now. Okay, we get our mana, actually. Nice. Okay, we Vincent. I mean, we attempt the Chocobo kick. It succeeds, although they could still have removal for Vincent, but that's something. I think I want to play the Town Greeter here. Just to have more bodies on board for next turn for the Maduin Sound Clash. I'm not attacking. Yeah, I mean, it's like basically 2 mana draw a card, right? Okay, you get to mill some more and gain some more life. There's an overkill and a Chocobo kick milled. Yep. I mean, I just kill it. I don't want to give them the chance to get value out of it or kill me somehow. I'm assuming they have ways to get it back though. But let's attack. We do have a T-Rex still, so... Yeah, they can just take 9 to the dome. Yep. Alright, well... And it's even... Okay. Must be nice. Must be nice. What am I looking for? I guess fight on. Found it. That's good. Here comes Odin. Kill my shambling Seath. Okay. Another Graha Tia. You're playing 2. Oh no, I guess you got it back with Rydia's return, that's right. Kinda bad. This isn't even good. Let me find more stuff, I guess. I think I'm just killing. I'm getting Cloud of Darkness plus Vincent. And then we're just gonna Cloud of Darkness the Grahatia. Or wait, that puts it to 4. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Did I play a land this turn? Because I could maybe find an untapped land. Could also discard this. I feel like I did play a land, right? I mean... I guess I offer them. Offer them the 1. No way they're dumb enough to take it. Alright, I'm gonna town greeter, I guess, just to put more stuff on board. I don't know if it's even worth it. And we, of course, yeah, don't even get our land. Of course we don't. I feel like it's like 50% of the time I'm missing with town greeter. I'm pretty sure you're like 10% to miss or something like that. I don't know. It's something really low, but at the very least, our Cloud of Darkness is now more live. We can get Gobez back if we ever draw Eden. Although we're running out of cards. Although, and now they have Zach up, so they just protect their Grahatia, so... I don't know, I'm just cooked here, I think. Just everything's bad all the time. I can't even... It's bad. I think I'm like 2 and 10 today. Yeah, what's up, Shackit? Hope you're well today. I'm fine. For the most part. We do this. We make them user Zach. They get to draw. Make sure you check out Shackit as well, though. Shackit's a great streamer. She plays a variety of stuff, including Grand Theft Auto, Schedule 1, things like that. She's all over the place in everyone's chat, hanging out. Yep, you still get to draw. Let me guess, you have another sack somehow? Sure. Okay. Like what is even happening? That's actually pretty, I mean, it doesn't actually matter, never mind. I was gonna say it's pretty good, but as we learned, this doesn't actually help me. Does not make Vincent any bigger. I mean, Vincent, yeah, yes, they just kill Vincent. Ah. Yep. We're just dead. Again, another 2-3. I mean, I can kill Sephiroth, I guess. Is that worth paying? I mean, probably. And then we pray that we can just get in the way of Primal Odin. Hope he just gets nuts card. Oh, because I don't know. I'm glad you feel that as well. Because it's just, I don't know. It's been just my experience with the format. I don't know. It just feels like people are just like having way different draft experiences than I am. Sure, why not Traxos as well? Sure. That seems reasonable. Alright, we attack. Forge Adventure instead, yeah. Like, I don't know. It feels like people are just like picking their cards. Like, they're just like deciding that their draft deck is exactly this. Like, basically constructed. Oh, we're taking 7. Yeah, it's not just an artifact, but also removal for the Traxos. Why not? Why not another unbeatable rare? Got a few already, but what about 5th unbeatable rare? We just pray. We pray they can't untap Traxos again. Yeah, I mean the lands are common. They're not too bad. And they have a cycling land, so they can just keep the action going. Yep. Sure. I'm dead. Fun stuff, man. This is, Did you have fun? Yeah, I had fun. I mean, we did get to 3 wins, so at least we got 1,000 back, but I mean, I think I've found the dual lands actually go pretty they go pretty late. Favorite color combo, like just in general or in this format? So we just open these, try and we're getting kind of close to a full set. So we get some gems. We get some gems every time you you draft a rare that you already own 4 of. So filling up this or filling out the set is valuable. In general, I mean, I definitely consider myself a green mage. Only have an hour left before we go, so I guess we just draft again. Surely our luck turns around eventually, right? Although I think that was a good deck. You like green-black? Green-black's cool. We're not taking Tifa. I mean, I'd probably just take Joshua here, right? Joshua's very good. Spells and defense. Yeah, you got removal in black. You got big creatures in green. A lot of graveyard synergies in black-green. Thunder's also good. I could see starting with Thunder. Actually, I might start with Fire Magic over Thunder. Fire Magic blows out a lot of different... there's a lot of boards that you just destroy with Fire Magic. Easy, low cost. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know, I like red-green. I think red-green is probably probably my most played, like, colors or whatever. I definitely skew more aggressive. So like, yeah. Your one tourney deck was a red caster, okay. Like burn spells. You find Fire Magic is too awkward? I mean, you just build your deck to maximize it. You just take like if you're playing like Sahagin or you play a bunch of like Scorpion Sentinels or something, like Fire Magic just doesn't matter. Fire Magic's really good, I promise. Build your deck to lose. Yeah. Like I said, Fire Magic has been really, really good for me when I've had it. Especially in like the blue-red decks, because so many of their stuff you can get big enough to survive it even on 3. But even like a Fire Magic for 2 is usually enough to wipe like a red-white player. Ooh, Choco Comet. Van's not a real card, I don't think. But Choco Comet 3rd pick is pretty sick here. That's got to be a signal. All spells are able to target player. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. Burn decks are cheap and efficient. Played white, Pegasus deck for the longest time as well. Cool. One sucks, one is fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Clapton Lannery Storm one. Right. I think there's 2 of every legend. I think each legend has like a secondary one on the bonus sheet. Okay, stuff dries up now. I'm probably just realm sketching. Maybe look at being blue-red. I would splash for Joshua, though. Pegasus Stampede. Sack a land, make a token, return spell to hand. I don't think I'm familiar. Sounds good, though. Balam Garden. Oh, Suplex, I guess. As much as like I kind of like Paladin Arms as well, but Suplex is too good. I think Suplex is better, especially because we might end up being blue-red. Although realm sketching, like, it's not really a reason to like move into blue. I think it was just the best card in the pack. Black-red. Or GF Ifrit. Or we can take the Opera, like, it's fine. Actually, Restoration Magic isn't too bad either. It's kind of a late Garland, though. I think I take Garland. Just as a hedge. Is it ever Sage? Wait, which Sage? 1/1 token creature that flies. Cast as many times as you want per turn. That seems good. Repeatable effects are powerful. Gives you something to do with your mana, even if you're flooding out. Add a 1/1 to token creatures buff. Like an intangible virtue or something. Yeah, sounds sick. $50/50 mana spells. Okay, wow. Yeah, I mean, half your deck being mana, that's a lot. But I guess if it paid off, if it works. Is it Tonberry? I don't love Tonberry. But I don't love any of the other cards here either. I mean, you need mana to cast creatures. And also, the more mana you have, the more you can cast if it's repeatable, yeah. I did not want that. I swear. Anyways, we'll take a second Garland. Garland's pretty cool. I don't know what happened there, though. Yeah, for sure. You need more lands. Makes sense. I'm gonna take the red card. I think it's a little better than Seath as well. I do like Sage's Scorpion Sentinel, but I'm fine with playing an Opera Love Song, one of them. It's in some cases it's 2 mana draw too. Other times it can just end a game potentially. Land. Oh, Magitech Infantry. This late is crazy. Look, we're not necessarily off of white completely, I guess. Maybe there just wasn't much white in this pack for anyone. I'll take a Blitzball. Probably won't play it. Definitely not blue, I think. If nobody's taking Magitech Infantries, then like I feel like there's a spot we can move in. Opera Love Song that late is kind of cool. Wow, okay, so we have Vile Smasher. Cast your first spell each turn, choose an opponent at random. Deals damage equal to that spell's mana value. That seems insane, right? But also, Lightning's insane too. Sort of. So your next turn, if a source would deal... Oh, it's got first strike, so like, yeah. There's also this. Side quest Hunt the Mark is kind of nuts too. It's a really good card. Lightning's so good though. Yeah, I mean, Clive is also kind of insane. Why can't I... Why do I have to pick here? I think it's Lightning. The double Garland is cool. But like this with like the theme of the red black cards, it fits really well. But I think it's Lightning. I mean, they're both susceptible to removal. Gratia is fine. Sorceress Schemes. I've got a couple things that I would like to get back. I guess it's fine. Yeah. I think we're firmly on red-white again. Well, why? Like, why? Of course we chose wrong. So I guess we're taking the Xenos. And maybe we're just splashing Lightning. Take Monk Fist here? I don't think so. It's so weak. This has to be a signal too. This card's so powerful. Just like Fire Magic, this can just wipe your opponent's board. Maybe just call them out in Chocobo here. Salvagers is not bad as well in black red. Man. I don't think I mean, I guess maybe the Crossroads Village, but Call the Mountain Chocobo is actually quite good. It's like sort of a 4-for-1. Could take Capital City here. I mean, we're splashing white, so like we want the on-color lands if we can help it. Although, I guess we're taking the land over the Revelation here, I think. There's an on-color land. Rat's fine. I don't think Fang is what we want in this deck. We get the black-white land. We actually might play Blitzball. Blitzball... We've got a few great legends. We even have Barrett as well. Yeah, we got a ton of legends already with Blitzball. Or for Blitzball. So we can probably get value out of it. Also, we've got some removal, which allows us to potentially get through with a creature for Blitzball. Definitely taking the land here. We're pretty good on splash lands already. I mean, I would still take a couple on-color duels, but... Yeah, I'll take the rat over the Sabatender. This is really late for Travel the Overworld. Rapier is so bad. It's pretty bad. It just doesn't do anything by itself. Don't think I want a Crossroads Village. Another one. Just take a Revelation. I mean, Coral Sword is like fine, right? No, I'll take the Revelation. Sorceress Schemes, maybe? We do have Choco Comet. We've got 2 suplexes to get back. I don't know. I don't think we're not going to start it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a fine combat trick. And also, like, I guess it's like it sticks around, right? That's a really good late pickup. Getting the Demon Wall back is kind of nuts. We'll take a fight on. We'll probably play it. We have 8 creatures, though. How's Travel the Overworld going last pick? That's crazy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, y'all? And we get actual nothing in this pack, of course. I don't think I'm splashing for Rufus. Not even any good... Not even like a land take. We're not playing Auracite. It might be just the GF Ifrit. Feels kind of bad, though. But I don't really have a better option. Struggler's Copter, maybe. Also, there's Fang. Wait, do I have anything that works with Fang? You know what? I think I'm taking Fang. We have Fight on. We've got a couple flashback cards. Fatal Push. I think it's Fatal Push over Suplex. Maybe. Suplex is cool. Don't think we want another Fang. We'll take another... I guess we take a third Suplex. Over the land. Land maybe comes back. Oh, Kuja. And a third Garland. That's kind of crazy. Pick 4 Kuja here. Clearly we're in the right colors. They're just like, it's just kind of weirdly bare. But nobody else is taking them. Taking black red here. Oh, world map. Like, I'm not playing any of this anyways, so maybe. We could also play 16 lands with a world map. Demon Wall. Demon Wall's a good one. Yo, good call. Good call on the FFMOs. Pretty happy with the Demon Wall. Getting another one here. Like they do quite a bit. Kind of low on creatures, but maybe that's fine. Well, it's not fine. We have, well, this counts as a creature. This is a creature. So we have 13. Pretty happy to pick up Queen Braun this late as well. Probably cut one Opera Love Song at this point. Mycedium Elder's cool. Another Lionheart. Or a Lionheart could be nice as well, though. I think it's Mycedium Elder, though. Works with the Kuja really well. Sure. Rare for the collection. Worth a couple gems, I think. I think I might have 4 of those already. What else are we cutting here? Don't think I'm playing Tonberry. Take another rare for the collection. Fang comes back, but land also comes back. Thought it might. 3rd Garland? I guess we play 3 Garlands, right? I think we're out of Rat. Since we got the Garland. I love the Torgal about. That's very nice. That's very good. Dreams of Laguna last. Wow, nobody wanted to play blue at all. Also, if you looked at my gems, I got 80 gems just from rares in that draft. It's kind of cool. Kind of nice. We need to cut a couple cards still. I think we can go down a plains for sure. We're still playing Lightning and Joshua though. We have to cut one more card. Is it Opera Love Song? I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind having one. But also, like, it might just be worse than everything else that we have. Hard to say. I think Resentful Revelation is a little bit better. Has flashback. Yeah, I think so. I think I want to keep pretty much everything else. Although it's possible we want to go down a creature and just have a little bit more spells because of our black, or like the wizards. Did a side quest to feed a cat in FF15. Got so much XP and a dragon scale. Hey, let's go. People love cats, so they reward you heavily, I guess. Although having a fair amount, like having a good creature density does make fight on better. Hmm. Kind of awkward because we can't really kill anything big. We can deal with small creatures very easily, but yeah. I guess we have to rely on our reach. All right, maybe we play a couple games here, but we do have to end in roughly 40 minutes. Because we are going to be doing Andor in the Discord. We're doing episodes 7 and 8. We got our white source for lightning. Awkward that we can't play it on 3, because that would be sick, but that's fine. It would probably just eat a removal spell immediately. Okay. Find their third color. I draw just lands. Probably just call the Mountain Chocobo next turn. That's pretty obnoxious. There's a fourth color. Well, there's Joshua. That's pretty good. Joshua allows us to filter our cards, which is really nice. Do I change my my play here then? I kind of just want to play Joshua and then discard our mountain, and then I can suplex. I want to suplex the Fenrir. I can also count discard. I could just do this. That's probably fine. Get value from the graveyard. I assume they have removal for it. But if they do, then I guess they're not playing a big creature at least. Well, Renoa could be a problem. I mean, I can Fatal Push. Use Lightning and then leave up Fatal Push, I guess. When they go to increase the size of one of their creatures. Not great. I mean, I guess depending on what they do, maybe we can just take a big hit. And then, if you go for a Chocobo kick, actually that's fine. Although I don't see why you would do that. Not on Renoa. But it looked like you were mousing over your little creatures. Of course. Yeah, and I can't... Okay. I can't do anything. Fatal Push doesn't do anything. And Ignis. I can kill Ignis, I guess. And we get land. The biggest line you've ever been in? What's up, Telly? Are you not, I guess not in the concert yet? And there goes my Blitzball, of course. Yeah. Just pain, man. Game is just pain. I can never beat this ever either. People keep asking you who you're seeing. Oh, really? The tone of my voice. What do you mean? My voice doesn't have any tone. I've been told. What's up, Mark? Hope you're well today. Things have not been going good. I guess you can tell. You have no idea who... Oh, really? I thought, I mean... Is there multiple bands playing in the same venue, or... Morose, you know that tone from playing Magic? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what I do here. Yeah, we've just been getting destroyed all day. Also, make sure you check out Mark, though. Mark's been streaming. Been doing some music and Mario Kart streams. He's also one half of Video Game Weekend. You should definitely give them a follow. I'm just dead. It doesn't matter. Just attack for 1 billion here. Just NSP and twerp. Huh. Yeah, weird that no one knows. Yeah, it's just... RNGesus just has it out for me, I guess. It happens, I guess. Fine. Eventually we'll maybe do... I don't know. Maybe things will turn around. Or we'll just, like, literally get fucked over and over again. Yeah, we're just playing some Magic for Final Fantasy Friday. I literally have 4 red cards, and yeah. No red lands, of course. So that's a mulligan. Okay, that's a little better. I guess we're out of 1 Garland. That's better for sure. Although we don't get to play on Garland on 2. Which is not great. I mean, we're just splashing. It's pretty common. Thank you, Telly. I hope your show goes well. We're playing 2 white cards, so we're playing a few white sources. We got some non-basics to support it though. Also, sorry, make sure y'all check out Video Game Weekend as well. They're a duo streamer. Streaming tonight, I assume. Actually, probably pretty soon. And yeah, they're both great dudes, Mike and Mark. Highly recommend checking them out. Maybe I should have played the mountain, just in case we end up drawing our swamp next turn. Go Queen, Brawn, into hopefully Call the Mountain Chocobo, I guess. I appreciate you, Mark. Well, we got our splash land before our swamp, of course. We do get to call the Mountain Chocobo at least next turn. And then we can maybe get Kuja online. We've just been playing exclusively against these ramp decks, though. Is not great. Speaking of not great. Okay, let's just get Kuja online right now. I almost want to attack, but no. We got fight on as well if they have the answer. They have a non-exile answer. But getting as many wizards on the battlefield as we can before playing our spells, I think, is good. Yeah, this set's relatively easy to draft 3 colors. There's a lot. There's a cycle of 10 different dual colored lands, and they're all towns from different Final Fantasy games, which is cool. All right, what do you got? Creature token or non-token creature? Non-token. Yeah, you got Queen Braun. Congrats. Okay. I think we're going Garland first. And then we're gonna Resentful Revelation. It's gonna allow us to surveil as well. Well, I guess I'm taking that, right? That's pretty good. Although I could surveil it. We'll leave it on top. Just in case there's nothing else interesting. Well, I think I want Joshua more. We have fight on, so we can get stuff back. I think Joshua takes over the game a little bit more aggressively. Okay, opponent's drawn. Not too bad. We get to flip Kuja next turn. Okay, Rook turret. I can deal with that. If you're just playing a bunch of dorks, that's totally fine. Actually, like that, I have a really good attack since you did that. Ooh, even better with the suplex. Okay, so we go call the mountain chocobo. We get our mountain. Sure, just so we don't draw it, I guess. Because I mean we're shuffling after this anyways, but then it's just out of our deck. Probably doesn't matter too much. Just in case they have like a random trick, we go artifact mode. I don't think I care. Okay, opponent's seen enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're about to attack for 6, then flip our Kuja, which doubles the damage of all our wizards. All right, nice. That's how the deck's supposed to win. Yeah, the black-red sort of theming, it's like, it's something they haven't really done before. Like, you make a bunch of 0/1 black mage tokens, and then they all ping every time you cast a non-creature spell. And if you just get, like, once you get multiples going, like, they're really effective. It's pretty cool. I think the black-red deck doesn't perform well just on, like, on the data, though, or with the data. I'm gonna keep this. We have Blitzball. We have Resentful Revelation on 2. Kind of awkward that we're just, like, we just can't cast our black-red on 2, though. But I guess that's the risk you run when you're playing with Splash. You want to try and make it work for standard? That'd be cool. It is a little bit slow. It's so easy for opponents to just play a sweeper as well, right? Okay, wow. No red cards. Do we just take Fatal Push? We get value from both of these, so yeah, I guess we're just Fatal Pushing. Because both of these give us value from the graveyard. Tempted to make an arena. Draft constructed deck. Play against you from Draft Sim. Yeah. See if it's fair. Like what, see if the format's fair? Is that Smuggler's Copter? Oh my god. This card was banned in standard. This card is so good it was banned in standard. You don't have to do that, Shemi. It's all good. We'll get through it. We are gonna take out their smuggler's copter with a bonus sheet of our own though. So that's nice. All right, we get Kuja. We get at least one token before they kill it. And we have fight on to get our stuff back. All right. Opponent can't beat Kuja apparently. Yeah, so there's like a huge bonus sheet. Which is like basically just like reprints from all across Magic that are just reskinned with a Final Fantasy like art and name. They're not in the proper set. DraftKings sponsorship when? I don't know. When I become the king of draft, I guess. What's up, Forky? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, so like those cards aren't going to show up like super often. But yeah, there's I think it's 1 in every 3 packs has a bonus sheet card, which some of them are really cool. Some of them are like way too powerful, like Smuggler's Copter, probably too powerful. Like if I didn't have exactly Fatal Push, like there's not a 1-mana removal spell that kills it in that spot. In the set proper. Oh, we got a Watsy. Carmen Handy. Oh, great. I know Carmen. They were a pro player, so, and they since went to what do you call it, Wizards to develop. So could be in for it here. We get to play Garland on 2. That's cute. That's nice. Do I want to play Garland on 2 though? Sort of, but also I kind of just want to go Demon Wall and then or I just suplex this thing. You know what, let's just suplex it. Rather than letting her gain a bunch of life. They did put Bolt in this set. Bolt is on the bonus sheet, Mark. It's not in the set proper. I mean, because Bolt is too good to print. No idea what's going on with you. Dropped like 20 things today. Oh no. You okay? Hope you're all good, Forky. Is it just Demon Wall? I guess so. I think we're just playing defense right now. Wind Crystal. Where is my suplex? I have 2 more. I need them right now. I probably should have played my tap land there. It's fine though. Sure. Slightly annoying, but it's fine. I guess I just Garland. Or I could Choco Comet that for 3. But I feel like I want to save my Choco Comet a little bit. That's why I should have played this, because I'm not playing this anyways. Yeah, 1 blue is not too bad. They're not hitting lands, which means they have a bunch of action in hand, which is a problem, but it means they're not getting to this activation. Maybe I should have, yeah, went to the races with Demon Wall, but it's fine. There's a land. So next land, they can start wind crystalling and just race me. Ugh. That's pretty annoying. I mean, lightning's cool. I think I just kill the Shiva. Since they're gonna be drawing a bunch of cards. I don't love it. I don't think I care about that. In for 3. I mean, again, once Wind Crystal, if they just draw the land, then Wind Crystal kind of ruins my day. Do I just discard Lightning? I think Lightning's probably not worth it. I think I have to discard Lightning. I have to find a suplex, like, right now. Pretty happy to just trade with anything. I'm sure they're just waiting for a turn to just draw their land. Well, that's not... Okay, they didn't draw the land at least. This is like almost good. Not quite though. I mean, I can take out their token, their Paladin Arm token, and their Magitech Infantry. I mean, they're just gonna have... I guess they can't really use the Magitech Infantry in response. Otherwise, they just lose that too. I could flip this. Then I've got a flyer at least. But they still have 2 cards in hand. This is a pretty easy block here. Which I guess is maybe fine. I should have played my land. That was really silly. That was very silly of me. I guess we see what they do. Counterspell. Okay. Not a counterspell. Okay, white crystal, not as scary. Oh, never mind, we just lose. Wow, if I waited 1 turn. If I wait 1 turn. Ugh. Okay, wait. Maybe we're not dead. Maybe not dead. That was a great draw. Get out of here, Crystal. Joshua is a 4/4 flying lifelink phoenix. Both first 2 chapters deal 2 damage to each opponent, which you gain life off of. And then on 3, he flips back into Joshua. And also you get to return a bunch of creatures from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's 2 turns, so it's not too bad. This is so awkward. I mean, I can put counters here and attack. Actually, I think the only play is this. And then we just pray. Play and pray. Infantry, sure. Edgar, draw 2. I don't think that's enough. Hopefully. They have to block here, which flips my, my... Oh, I only have one thing in the graveyard? Okay. Unfortunate, but... We can discard Garland plus this. Draw 2. And we draw lands, of course. Of course. I mean, it could be a lot worse, for sure. Maybe I should have done that. This. They have to block, which flips my Xenos. And then we just play another one. Pass. What do you got? Titus needs to attack to do anything. Sage's new list, yep. Not good enough. Let's go. When enemy loses, you're gonna win. Let's go. Alright. Like I said, Carmen, I know Carmen is a very good player, so. Okay. I think we should call it there. Call it, or we end on a win. Beating a gold name, yeah. And yeah, Carmen, again, Carmen was a pro player before she went to she used to write for Star City, and then I guess was playing pro, and then went to R&D. Also trans, if that matters. It is time for Andor in about 10 minutes, so I want to be able to like set up and whatnot. Yeah. How could you beat a trans person? Oh shit, not during Pride Month. My bad. Come back, let me concede. Alright. If you're not following me on YouTube, would really appreciate it. We're 1,000 or 100 followers away from 1,000. We're trying to get there eventually. You can come hang out in the Discord. We're going to be watching again episodes 7 and 8 of Andor in the Discord in about 10 minutes. I might need like an extra like 5 minutes or something like that, but yeah. Thank y'all for bearing with me for the pain that was or were those games of draft. Don't concede. You have to. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, we did the right thing then. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Forky. Always great to see you, man. I hope you've been well, as always. My pleasure, of course, Pants Man. I think we're gonna let's see. I think we send the raid to Necro. He's streaming wrestling, Friday Night Wrestling. He's actually been live for 4 hours already. Dang. Of course, Necro made the retro gaming vibe streaming team, so. Yeah, he's running wrestling. It's a bunch of created characters of people in his chat, in his community. It's super fun. I have a character in there. Oops. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll be back for tomorrow for day 21 of Zune. Tomorrow we're going to be doing marbles to select the next bracket. So bracket number 15, marbles tomorrow. We're going to do 6 or 7 regular marbles races, and then we're also going to do some viewer marbles. And then whoever wins the viewer marbles sets, like races, will do multiple. And then the most points at the end wins is going to get to select a game for the bracket, whether it's one of their games or just one that they want in there. But yeah, we're gonna try that out tomorrow, anyways, for marbles. All right. Much love to everyone. Good night. I'll see a couple of you, Carol, Dargan, maybe Static, in a couple minutes. For Andor, though. Bye-bye.